Pierre, I can't. I can't take the suit. You will need it too. I don't feel right. Stay with me.
I see it now. We were all so entertained. We didn't see what was getting ready in the shadow. No, leave them alone. Looks like scientific documents, but I can't decipher what's written. This nightmare again. Pierre's tape collection. Insomnia will be a nice excuse to put it in order. Might even find some of the music he made for me. I could use the comforting. I miss listening to Pierre. He always used crazy effects on his guitar. When dust settles on your sport trophies, it doesn't mean you are getting younger. completely locked. Where are you going, Elise? I can't leave without my tape player. Nothing. Nah. Maybe later. You come with me, my friend. It would get lonely without you. It's so dusty here. I could use a vacuum to clean the vacuum. My life turned into an item. Round and round we go, stuck at the same track. Forgot I found this old journal around town yesterday. Apparently they installed a secondary generator in the old lighthouse years ago. The extra current could help me out in my search for the other inhabitants. Let's check it out today. I can't believe we moved with all these books. The worst part is, we most likely have doubles. Need to grab my things first. At least I know I can always find the things I leave in here. Another undeniable friend. It would be easy to get lost without it. After each storm, all you have to do is stoop to collect wood. Free heating. I forgot it was here. Well, now I can clean the first one. Since the day of the attack, I stopped counting. Not sure it matters anyway. If I get you back, I'll let you have the remote. I promise. completely locked. I left my gun in the shanty yesterday. Time to get it back. It's probably dry now. Without you, I wouldn't stand a second out there. Last time was very close. I need to keep up with my training. The former owner had to do a lot of tinkering to screw up such a mess. Time to shoot some cans. Let's start with the red one. Or the yellow one. Nah, the blue one. Definitely the blue one. Two to go. And the last one. Now, let's warm up for some dodging. Okay, I'm ready. Now! Better be faster. Now, rappel training. Next time, you will think twice about getting in my safe space. I'm glad this thing recharges during the night.
Training's over. Getting out there seems a little bit less scary now.
With all these storms, the previous tenant didn't know what to do with all the wood coming out of fallen trees. Can't open without more stable electricity. Nothing interesting in this old garage anyway. Can't open without more stable electricity. Nothing interesting in this old garage anyway.
This watch creeps me out.
I better be home before the night.
Thomas Levins. Fixing pipes is all right. Now try with my life. When things get back to normal, you'll have plenty to do, my friend.
Nah, nothing of interest in these cars. You again? Learn your lesson.
At the edge of this cliff stands the famous flower house of St. Exel. It was given by its owner to the village, which still contributes to maintaining the quality of its gardens. Still inhabited, the building is regularly open for heritage events. Attention, following the latest storms, the coastal path is damaged. Certain trees marked with an orange cross present a risk of falling on hikers and must be felled. These can fall due to the slightest gust of wind. The village really isn't investing in its infrastructure, and storms make it even more problematic. This tree was marked to be felled. It could make a nice... Can't break that with my bare hands. The lighthouse! I'm getting closer.
This door can be unlocked from the other side.
This door has no handle.
In a different scenario, I would have stayed here for hours with a book. You have to admit, the view is quite nice.
It's hurt, but that won't be enough. A storm could help.
It doesn't seem to have awakened them. Psilocybe phosphorus, recognizable by its phosphorescent dress. It made its appearance a short time ago in the region of St. Exel. With its lightning growth capacity, it is able to grow in a single day. Ripe, they can be enjoyed by some coastal birds. Interesting. Maybe I should gather some of these.
This road seems to lead to the White Manor.
This door can be unlocked from the other side. Le Scale, Sailor's Aperitif. Available in all grocery stores. I hate this drink. Ugh, too bad I don't have change for these tourist traps. You are facing the lighthouse named Lutfen. The lighthouse was built in 1835, a veritable directional beacon for the sailors of the coast of St. Exel. It was nonetheless decommissioned in 1983. It is only in 1988 that Lutfen was put in service again, welcoming a hydraulic generator that supplies the village. Someone stole the circuit breaker. This door requires electricity. This buoy clearly defines a small, isolated fishing village, where a usually calm place where the haunting sound of the waves punctuates your day. It's like someone just came for, but these things were not here before the attack. Access to the top of the lighthouse is condemned. Apparently, multiple people were working here. Look, Fred. Why did you have to be so grim? Because of recent events, a lot of circuit breakers were stolen from the electrical gates. While we wait to receive more, we keep the last one inside the equipment locker. In the meantime, don't hesitate to use the same one on different gates. A bit unexpected for a lighthouse. These cables go all the way to the ceiling. Looks like a lot of security for simple maintenance equipment. This is a complete mess. It's like they pushed everything to the side to make room for something else. It automatically locked the doors behind me. Completely locked. This panel seems to monitor the pressure within the turbines. Only the first one appears to be working correctly. Local police apparently suspect the cult has started kidnapping people. It is indeed curious so many people would disappear without leaving a note. Their last ritual site is located near the lighthouse, at the Point des Mal. Might be worth checking out. Someone left a note for his coworkers. Franck is so fed up that we keep forgetting his birthday that he has set the day and the month as the padlock code. Can someone change that back to the inauguration date?
So, what is your code, Frank?
Watchtower schedule and system monitoring. The entire workforce is listed on the board. Something is written here, too. Could anyone pick up Frank's shifts for the upcoming weeks? Nicholas system? That's probably where the town's additional current is monitored. I can probably restart the system from here, once the pressure is fixed. It's a bit much for just a common lighthouse. So, they had to make space for these machines? They do not seem to belong in a lighthouse. Good thing nobody can find them here. It's completely dark in here. This door requires electricity. So now, I need to fix these colored cables in the right order. Breaking these chains will require a stronger force. I could use a good shower, when this feeling of being observed will stop. It's good to keep some... Dear toothpaste, you are breathtaking. Pierre's special mess room. I can't believe one can own so many trinkets. I remember he got stuck once when the electricity shut down in the city. Despite the mess the protesters left behind, you're still offering comfort, aren't you? They love leaving these tape boxes for their propaganda. Listen to us. Join the devoted. Maybe I should listen to it.
Celine, the 30th of December, 1966. 27 is a really young age to go.
Franck, the 19th of March, 1967. This is one of the places of contemplation in St. Exel. It was vandalized just before everything went down. Damien, the 28th of June, 1971. This one looks like it came back from a long trip. stop, can you?
From the depth of the sea, his anger spreads through our families. This sounds terrifying. Wondering what's that thing they mention all the time. The valve is missing here. All right. Should work better with that on.
documents on this desk look much more confidential than the previous ones. This place appears to be a government cell dedicated to recording underwater sound activity off the village. And this has been going on for a while. But I don't see what they're trying to find. They appear to be studying something at the bottom of the sea that is moving at precise coordinates. On April 17th, 1991, they recorded a signal which they define as organic. The signal was recorded on a cassette to be sent urgently to the DGSE because this would jeopardize the military security of the country. But one of the lighthouse maintenance staff apparently stole the tape. They quickly managed to identify him and where he lives. Wait, this is my house.
It's locked up tight.
Now that the town's current is better, I can access the house's attic again.
I almost never set foot in here. There's gotta be something.
Projector. I thought I would forget its existence with my school years.
What is it doing down here? Nothing.
What? What is that? I believe all this was under the house. What was he doing here? Let's shed some light on this.
If you're listening to this, you are
Eğer
probably
bunu
the person sent by
dinliyorsanız,
the office
ofis
to
tarafından
continue
soruşturmama
my
devam etmesi için
investigation.
gönderilen kişi muhtemelen sizsiniz.
At least I hope.
En azından umarım
My
benim
name
adım
is
Matthew
Matthew
Banks'tır
Banks,
ve bu
and I
işe yaklaşık
started
bir
this
yıl
work
önce
about a year
başladım.
ago. As stated in
Daha
my
önceki
previous
raporlarımda
reports, I
belirttiğim
infiltrated
gibi
the
geçen
lighthouse
ay
last
deniz
month,
fenerine
but
sızdım
they just
ama bir
found out
kasetin
that a
kayıp
tape
olduğunu
was missing,
öğrendiler
and I
ve
think
sanırım
they're
şimdi
on
peşimdeler.
I used to copy,
Geceleri ödünç aldığım kasetleri
borrow
kopyalardım
tapes
ama bu
during
sefer
the
ben
night,
onları
but
geri getiremeden
this
fark
time they
ettiler.
noticed before I could bring them
Yeni
back.
filtreleme makinesini kullanmak için
I didn't
zamanım
have time to use the
olmadı
new
ama
filtering
bandın
machine,
içine
but
girmesine izin
I left
verdim.
the tape inside it.
Umarım
I
burada
hope it's safe
güvendesinizdir.
there with you.
Çünkü gitmem gerekiyor.
Since I have to
Sizin
leave,
için
I've
yolu
prepared the
hazırladım
way for you
ve
and
devam
I've
eden tüm
regrouped
çalışmalarımı
all of
her
my
biri bir
ongoing
kılavuz
work
bant
onto
içeren 3
three different
farklı
boards,
panoda yeniden
each including a
gruplandırdım.
guiding tape.
Ki Sayın
The first
Tekil'in
one gathers
ilgimizi
my
çekmesinin
studies on
nedeni
the
olan
audio
okyanus
signal coming
tabanından
from the
gelen
oceanic
ses
floor,
sinyaliyle ilgili
which
çalışmalarımı
was
bir
the
araya
reason our
getiriyor.
interest was piqued by Saint Axel in the first
İkinci
place.
pano size, inananlarının
The second
kendilerini
board
sadık
will give you
olarak
more details on the
adlandırdığı
local
yerel
cult,
tarikat hakkında
whose
daha fazla
believers
ayrıntı
call
verecek.
themselves the devoted.
Üçüncü pano Beyaz
third
Medusa
board is
operasyonuyla
about
ilgili,
Operation
bu yüzden
White Medusa,
muhtemelen şimdi
which
buradasınız.
is probably why
Sayın
you're
Tekil
here.
köyünün büyük siyasi ve bilimsel ilginin merkezi
We are
olduğunu
now
artık kesinlikle
definitely
kabul
forced to
etmek zorundayız.
recognize that the village of
İlk
Saint Exel is the
şüphelendiğimiz gibi.
center of great political
Böyle gitmekten
and
nefret ediyorum
scientific
ama
interest,
korkarım benim zamanım geldi.
as we first suspected.
Son 2 hafta boyunca, deniz feneri kıyıdan yeni bilgiler almakta sorun yaşadı, görünüşe
During
göre
the
bir
last 2
tür
weeks, the
teknoloji
lighthouse had
sinyallerini
trouble
bozuyor.
acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently
Operasyonu
some kind of
haklemeye çalışan
technology
bir
has
tür
been
uzman
jamming our
vardı.
signal.
Öğrenmeyi
Is there some
sana
kind of
bırakacağım.
expert trying to hack the operation? I'll leave it to you to find out.
Passports? Money from different countries? This man was not your usual anybody. Oh. And there's also boat tickets to leave for Plymouth, England. He was planning on leaving. Just wasn't sure when. What is this folder? Your next objective. I'll study that during the night. A bit of reading always helps.
In 1977, an ultra-low frequency sound was picked up by scientists south of the Atlantic Ocean.
1977'de bilim adamları tarafından Atlantik Okyanusu'nun güneyinde ultra düşük frekanslı bir ses tespit edildi. Ancak hiç kimse bu akustik fenomenin yapısal bileşimini belirlemeyi başaramadı ve pek çok teori öne sürüldü. Casus denizaltısı, yüzeydeki insan havacılık faaliyetleri ve hatta uçurumda yankılanan patlayıcıların testi. Dava, Namibya'dan 2000 kilometre öteden ikinci bir ses kaydedilene kadar 2 yıl boyunca kapalı kaldı. Konu bu kez uzmanları endişelendirdi. Ki kaydın konumu, bir şeyin hareketlerini akla getiriyor. 1984'te Bermuda üçgeni çevresinde ses birkaç kez tekrar alındı. Ülkelerimdeki hükümetler bu konuyla ilgili tüm bilgileri gizli olarak sınıflandırmaya karar verdi ve genel halktan uzak tutuldu. Gizli servislerimiz diğer ülkelerin ilerlemelerini takip ederken, 86'da Fransız hükümetinin konuyla özellikle ilgilendiğini keşfetti. Ve Rorjual adında özel bir programı devreye aldıklarını. Esas olarak bilinmeyen okyanus seslerinin anlaşılmasına adanmış bilimsel bir proje. Daha sonra 1987'de Saint-Ekil köyünde bulduklarımıza dayanarak ve son sinyalin Fransız-Britanya kıyılarında kaydedildiğini göz önünde bulundurarak, araştırmamıza burada başlamamın benim için çok mantıklı olduğuna karar verdik. Bulunduğum süre içerisinde fenerin tam kalbinde sismik faaliyetleri dinleyebildiğim ve izleyebildiğim bir platform keşfettim. Daha yeni ve tarikatla yaptığım bir bilgi ticareti anlaşması sayesinde kendimi orada bir bakım temsilcisi olarak işe aldım. Deniz Feneri ekibinin aslında bir Fransız askeri denizaltısı olduğu ortaya çıkan bir nesnenin hareketini takip ettiğini bulmamı sağladı. Yani başından beri takip ettiğimiz sadece bir denizaltı mıydı? Ama hareketleri tutarsız, sürekli duyduğumuz bu sesi nasıl çıkardı? Bir sürü kaset kopyaladım ve saklanma yerinin içinde bıraktım ama hepsi hala şifreli. Ondan daha fazla bilgi almayı umuyordum ama bu gece evin önünde bir araba gördüm ve artık gitme vaktimin geldiği her zamankinden daha net.
In many areas, the life in Saint Exel has deteriorated sharply in recent years.
Saint-Ekil'de yaşayan birçok alanda son yıllarda keskin bir şekilde kötüleşti. Yerel çalışmalar, doğanın anormal bir davranış benimsediğini gösterme eğilimindedir. Bazı türler eskisinden daha fazla çoğalmaya başlarken, diğerleri tam tersi bir etki yaşadı. Bazı hayvanlar insanlara karşı saldırganlaştı ve bazı kuş türleri tamamen göç ederek bölgeyi sonsuza dek terk etti. Köy sakinlerinin davranışlarında ve sağlıklarında da birçok değişiklik gördük. Nihayetinde birçok insanın ayrılmasına yol açtı ve geriye yalnızca başka seçeneği olmayanlar kaldı. Gerçek bir değişim yaşanıyor ve kimse bunun nereden geldiğini anlamıyor gibi görünüyor. Ayrıca, bölgede bu olağanüstü olayların söylentisi var ve bu durumlarını iyileştirmiyor. Ezoterik ve en hafif tabirle okült, sahte bilimler ile yıkanan insanlar için bir cazibe merkezi haline geldi. Artık burayı mitolojilerinin merkezi bir evi olarak görüyorlar. Sonunda bir hareket diğerlerini devraldı ve kendisini popüler bir kült haline getirdi, sadıklar. Protestolarında her yerde hazır bulunarak bu önemi elde etmeyi başardılar. Köyün çevresindeki geniş bir alandaki alanları tahrip ettiler, bu da yerel basının onları sergilemeye çok hevesli olmasına neden oldu ve nihayetinde daha fazla insanın davalarına dönmesine büyük ölçüde yardımcı oldu. Araştırmama göre, belli bir Aurol tarafından yönetiliyor onunla ilgili çok fazla bilgi bulamadım ama halkla yapılan halka açık bir toplantıdan sonra onu takip ederek bazı resimleri çalmayı başardım. Hareketini, bölgeye ve aziz sürgün sakinlerine zararlı etkisini ekecek berbat bir varlığın varlığına olan inanç üzerine inşa etti. Su altı varlığını sakinleştirmek için yorulmadan bu lanetin suçlularını ararlar. Her zaman burada yaşamış insanların cesetlerini içeren tabutları, bozulan gemilerde ortaya çıkarır ve karaya gönderirler. Tekne geri döner ve kıyıda karaya oturursa, kişi ve ailesi affedilir. Ben görmedim ama hala hayatta olan insanları denize göndererek vitesi yükseltmişler gibi görünüyor. Bunlar sadece söylenti ve kaybolan insanlar bölgeyi terk etmeye karar vermiş olabilirler. Protestolarının geleceğiyle ilgili planlarını benimle hiç paylaşmadılar ve ben onların nerede buluştuklarından henüz emin değilim. Benim teorim, muhtemelen ya Beyaz Monor ya da yerel kilise yakınında yeniden bir araya gelecekler.
They never communicated their plans with me regarding the future of their protest, and I'm not sure where they'll meet yet. My theory is that they'll probably regroup either near the White Manor or the local church.
Completely locked.
My lava lamp. I love it. Pierre probably hid it here, out of reach. Can't believe he'd think it's just a passing trend. Poor guy never understood anything about home decor.
This van is locked good.
This suit. I was in the attic with him when everybody disappeared. I remember wearing it, but we just had one.
Honey, I finally finished my restoration project for this arcade machine. And I've got a challenge for you. I know you love a good one, so try to beat my best score. You will win something I'm sure will bring back good memories.
I'm sure I know what it is. I could attach it to my gun.
You'll take the bus.
Take that, dear.
Oh? I heard a sound behind the arcade.
Come on, come on.
Nothing. I thought it was lost since the moving in. I love that music.
A submarine? In danger? What was the lighthouse doing? Nothing.
Damn. You always know how to surprise me.
I could attach this laser to my gun, see if that makes me more precise. His voice still echoes in my head. I need to know more. Let's find that antenna on the village beach. This tape recorder is helpful during late nights. Don't judge me, Pierre. It's my only way to hear a human voice now. Completely locked. The access is condemned at the top. Completely locked. The soldiers were perfectly organized and cut off all access. We had almost zero chance of escaping this mass kidnapping. Like sheep in the dark. I can still smell the perfume of stamps and papers. But no one will come to pick up the mail tonight. Really wanted to prevent us from following them. Ahead, Boisseau's Park in the beach. Left, St. Exel's Church. have to wait a bit for the gym to recharge. Long time no see, Poisson Spark. I am the repairman in charge of fixing this gate. I've found a way to supply current to this unpredictable electrical panel. I've linked it to one of the small wind generators we have in the village. As long as there is wind, there will be current. Only issue is that while I was fixing it, one of those freaking birds stole the key from my van. If you find them, please bring them to my office. Mr. Levins. Beach access and renovation. The people of St. Exel suffered so much in recent years. It's moving to see that they tried their best to maintain the festivals and other traditions. Only one destination for you? My bag. Let's take a walk, just you and me. I could not finish fixing this fence because the damn bird stole my van's key, where all my tools are. I've been trying to get them back, but it's nested high up, and I can't seem to attract it. If you manage to get my keys back, please call me at the number written on my truck, Mr. Levins. I'm going to need something to break those. I feel that the wind turbine is going to need a little help from me to launch. Sweet! It was enough to start the turbine. I have to wait a bit for the gym to recharge.
park mausoleums were not spared by the cult either. They are a real scourge for this village. Amongst birds living in the park, you will find the Corvus picatrix. I know you, you little flying thief. They keep their precious loot inside their beak, which makes it really hard to get back. To prevent such situations, scarecrows were installed by local farmers. That will teach you to look at me sideways.
Solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. Let's meet in my very own George workshop to collect your prize. Well, if you can solve this.
Look who's smart. There's a thieving crow's nest right up there. As expected, it has something in its beak, but it will only leave its nest if it appears safe to do so. -1. Left its nest. There. We told you stealing was bad. Now, I only need to find the truck. Completely locked. obviously not an organized person. He left a client's tape inside his toolbox.
Excellent.
Hello, Mr. Levant. I'm calling you because I have, again, a problem with the digital code that you installed last year. As I can't see very well at night, I asked you to make each key sound different. But for a few days when I entered the code you gave me, 2 keys no longer make noise. Listen! Could you contact me when you get my message? This is becoming a real problem for me.
Stay on the floor. The beach. Here we go. think I found the antenna.
Nothing. Perfect. An anti-cult movement sticker. I'll speak out against you. This sect seems to have been terrorizing the people of St. Exel for too long. This bridge needs a lever to unlock it. This trap doesn't look the same as the others. The stitches are finer, but this one's empty. How shellfish of you. The keys were a place of the particularly intense fishing that supplied the region. Following the drop in activity, this fishing port was converted into a simple marina.
It is always possible at low tide to find fishing traps with shellfish in them.
This gas pump is probably older than me. Afraid of no boat anymore, are you? You are the one I'm looking for. Get better at dodging these attacks.
Daily menu: mackerel in white wine or mussels marinara. Fisherman's menu: salmon tartare and grilled sea bream.
Sounds better than it tastes. Exhibition of original moonstone furniture. Not too professionally closed, the way I like them. What happens if I remove this circuit breaker? There's no way in hell. I'll turn into an ice block if I stay like that.
I need to get warmer clothes at the house. Fast.
Let me guess. You want me to serve you a refreshing perfection. Is that it? We all had these experiences at least once. You come across a restaurant. Outwardly, it seems unpretentious and quite shabby, but the cuisine is in fact exceptional. Well, this restaurant wasn't one of them. The food there was atrocious. If only the kitchen lived up to the view. Pierre really wanted us to eat here, but I always managed to find an excuse not to. I would give anything to have these moments with him now. They left a message. For me? I'm going to be curious.
Honey, it's me. I did something stupid. Again. I dropped the key to the restaurant in the gutter in front of the post office, and I can't get it back. I know you have a lot of work with the ending exhibition, but as soon as it's over, can you open to artisan with the double? I don't understand why so many people are attracted by a stupid secretary that unlocks with the help of light. Our superb cooking skills should be enough for them. In any case, before they start their work, don't forget to store our most important items in this secretary. We'll just have to remember to put them away before reopening the exhibition. And most importantly, don't forget to put inside what the Doro gave us to access their garden. Sorry to be your super mega burden. Love ya.
I am gonna need a key for this one.
A note from the local fishermen about seagulls. Obviously, they spent their time stealing the shellfish from traps. This could have an impact on future deliveries. There is a lot of other information that could be useful to me. I'll write that down. I always forget to drink.
Completely locked.
When the new owner bought the restaurant from the famous craftsman George, they decided to keep the moonstone furniture from his personal collection. This stone is very sensitive to light and shines brightly when exposed to daylight. That's what was making all the noise upstairs. Why is this furniture moving by itself? Are you crazy? I can feel the humidity on this floor. It's no longer watertight. Explains the closure for renovation of the restaurant. Luckily, some light seeps through these boards, so I can see something. stone connected to its lock mechanism. This piece of furniture is only unlocked when it is hit by daylight, keeping your precious possessions safe from thieves at night. Damn you, George. It's like we instantly changed the season, but not for the better. I really need to get back home. I really need to get back home. Damn, I can't use the door because of the snow. The door is blocked by the snow. I've never seen St. Exo under this amount of snow. Find the positives, Elise. That's good. I don't have anything on me to enhance my gun. I left my clothes in one of the cabinets in the hall. I knew I had you somewhere. Who cares? That circuit breaker inside the antenna. The cult was stealing them. They probably had tons of them. I'm sure it was what was blocking the submarine's communication. The sect seems to know more than what Matthew imagined. He thought the devotees met at the Assumption Church. I will try my luck there. Completely locked. I'm gonna need you. This tablecloth. It makes me think of breakfasts at my grandmother's. I swear I've eaten on the same one. Come on, Elise. I remember this place. That's where we first met, isn't it? I can't believe you made a song about it, Pierre. Nothing in the veins but Chardonnay. I have no idea where I am, but this place is incredible. This is exactly where Pierre gave me one of his concerts. I would love to relive this moment again. I'm going to need something to break those. I'm going to need something to break those. I like you. You like me. We should hang. already seen this kind. No way they could have been there before? I think I'm going to need a lever. I can't open this. This door needs electricity. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Let's try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. I remember this moment in my living room. We were both watching a documentary on TV when we discovered St. Exel. We only dreamed of one thing: to live by the sea and change our lives.
completely locked.
Left, the white manor and the lighthouse. No storm will be able to bring down such an antenna. This bridge could do with a nudge.
Good luck with this puzzle.
Nothing. You are in front of the ingenious Fisherman's Gate, former contribution of the artist George. The gate is now only used to close, at the press of a button, access to the walkway leading to the Assumption Church. This gate has the particularity of being self-powered, and only works during low tide. This portal only works when the tide is low. I have to wait a bit for the gem to recharge. This portal only works when the tide is low. It won't open from this side. Wow. It's completely surreal to see this submarine here. I saw this submarine on a board in my basement. It is the French submarine of the Royal Service, which inspected the ocean floor off St. Exel. It arrived on this beach completely destroyed. Why? Let's take a walk, just you and me. The submarine was tracking something. Did this thing attack it? Something else could be residing at the bottom of the sea? Another submarine? If ever the washing machine breaks down, I know where Pierre can do my laundry. Might need you. The keys were built by the Dureau family. Their house can be found at the end of them. To facilitate the management of water from the White Manor, a path leading to it has also been developed. Shrimp fishing guide. A fisherman must have forgotten that here. Some of these tips could be useful. Yes! The light has touched the secretaire. It's probably unlocked now. Dureau's house key. That's a big one. Probably a gate or something nearby. I am gonna need a key for this one. Completely locked. Let's take a walk. Just you and me. You can still see a cog was removed here. Another mission for Elise the Fixer. My path is just behind this gate. I need to get this thing working again. It's not working. It must be missing some part. God, it's working. The church is closed now. Nothing. George's Museum, for the young and less young. Local museum, artisan workshop, exhibition hall. Exceptional summer event. Meet No-No the robot and take part in his treasure hunt. I don't see much. Let's walk with caution. I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase. (1990) Inauguration of George's Museum in the company of St. Exel's mayor. Always up to new challenges, the museum is located to attract people to an isolated part of the village. Facing the power supply issues of St. Exel, George electrically autonomized his museum.
So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now. George, with the momentary storm, your windmill system went into safety mode and stopped. I wanted to reactivate it, but I couldn't put my hand back on the lever. In the meantime, the museum will remain in the dark. I think I'm going to need a lever.
May the force be with you. It would be funny if this table said interesting things at times, wouldn't it? I hope solve this puzzle and win a coin to use in George's workshop. I hope to see you again soon.
So, the wind turbines providing him with power stopped working. I wonder where they are. This house no longer serves as a vicarage, if the full letterbox is anything to go by. The devotees deteriorated his facade to intimidate him. I'm on the right track. They didn't forget to leave their little gifts everywhere.
People of Saint-Exil. Residents of Saint-Exil, I observe you, and I see great suffering in you. You are deeply sad, and yet you persist in not wanting to acknowledge it. The situation here has been deteriorating for years, and no one has come up with solutions to your problems. No one wants to face it, but our village is sick at heart. Here and there, some think that a curse has befallen our lands. Well, these people were right. Saint-Exil is not just a village. This place has a soul. If you've lived here long enough, you've definitely felt it shining through its walls, trees, and cobblestones. At least you could feel it. Something has changed, and it has for too long. A dark and silent poison proliferates in the veins formed by our alleys and ends up washing up at the foot of our doors, contaminating us a little more each day. Saint-Exil is not just a village, and its creation is no accident. The ancients never doubted it. Someone, or rather something, greater than us, decided to gather us here a long time ago. He made us build this village and protected our ancestors in exchange for his benevolence. Some of us honor him for that. It is the same entity which today has decided to call you to order and punish you. Unlike you, I never doubted its existence and its great power. It chose me to guide you like a shepherd bathed in the light of his wisdom. Join us so that this nightmare finally ends. From now on, you are aware and cannot go back. If you don't bend to his will, you'll end up paying for it. Only one possible solution is offered to you. Obey!
Can't break that with my bare hands. Life moves pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it. You are on one of the highest points of St. Exil. The Assumption Church was built against the edge of this cliff. This panorama has become an emblematic place for those who like to observe the flora and wildlife of the region. Wow, I finally got there. St. Exil Church. Let's find what this church has in store for me. Today a reader, tomorrow a leader. Well, they made sure to enjoy today.
That's one elaborate sundial. Despite its look, I'm sure people can still use it. But I have a watch. This smell of dust and candles. No doubt I'm on the right track. This setup looks recent. They probably did it just before the attack on the village. Okay, have some courage, Elise. Transept. Completely locked. Storage room. I am gonna need a key for this one. Cloister. Tomb of Father Roald, abbot who watched over the population of St. Exel. He dedicated his life to the village and the population. He distinguished himself in particular by his taste for religious, spiritual, and cultural texts. The large library of the Assumption Church is in his image. It has been condemned by the sect. Cemetery. Shit. What are they doing here? I'm not sure I really want to know. It has been condemned by the sect. I could never open that one.
The time has come, my friends. Everything has been revealed to me. I understand why the most basic things, like having babies, has been taken from us. Our divinity, that required so much sacrifice, is still not content. The village kids have had it easy for too long. They need to share our burden. It talked to me and asked to surrender them to its will. Generations have forgotten how this village was built. It is time for a history lesson. We place statues to display each person we send to see. In their anonymity, they remind us of the road still to be enjoyed. But be reassured, my devotees, this road is coming to an end. I found a way to communicate with our protector. It has chosen me as its vessel and talked to me so many times. I will finally be able to answer. A few of us were meeting secretly in preparation for our next and last action. It will all be revealed to you tonight after the festivities. Do not enter the crypt yet. I have the answers you have all been looking for. I will remove this poison.
This staging was prepared while the population was at the festivities. The population of St. Exil being already fragile. I dare to imagine the trauma of people if they had been exposed to this. It must have taken a lot of time to set up all this staging. A lot of struggling souls probably joined the devotees over time. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. A sheet is hidden under this pile of books. Father, I have heard noises coming from the crypt several times. It is during the night when I prepare the Mass that I hear them. Isn't the crypt supposed to be unlocked only once a year? The door is locked up tight when I want to access it.
I am gonna need a key for this one. The Angel and the Newborn, unknown artist. This statue is incredible. Nothing. I could never open that one. Completely locked. I am gonna need a key for this one. It won't open from this side. I am gonna need a key for this one. Interesting. This book traces the entire history of the church and the creation of this cross. I'll take it with me for my bedtime reading. This church seems to hide a lot of secrets from me. The Assumption Memorial Cross. It was created in honor of the people who participated in the prosperity of St. Exel. Looking more closely at the cross, one has the impression that some parts can be interlocked on the sides. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. The annual High Mass is still maintained for the day after the Feast of the Village. Like previous years, we are expecting many of you. The sect had chosen the right place and the right time to strike a blow. The De Vignaux Mausoleum. They played an important part in the development of St. Exel. This family was in charge of the local agriculture. They ultimately defended the village by burning their own crops. The flower house was once their home, but it is now owned by the town. Tomb of the Dureau family who contributed greatly to the creation of the port of St. Exel. The fishing activity was so important that the family built their house at the end of the quays. They thus were the first informed of the contents of the merchants' cargoes in St. Exel. An envied position. St. Exel also has its little jokers who come to tag everything they find. It has been condemned by the sect. Cemetery. Excellent. There are no bad moments to officialize a bond. I could move faster with such a bike, but with these ghosts on the road, I really wouldn't be discreet. Bulletin from the city of St. Exel. The structure has been weakened and water can infiltrate the wall. The town will start the repairs soon so they can avoid a collapse before winter. Doesn't look like they had time. Planks removed. This should weaken this son of a brick. Completely locked. We both knew you couldn't resist me. We both knew you couldn't resist me. Completely locked.
organ and bell tower. Try to push it now. Now the system should be unlocked. So you're Nico the robot. You don't seem super friendly for something made to amuse kids. Still, he and the museum look shut down for now. I have a feeling that we can win gifts and they arrive right in this vase. I should keep an eye on the time.
When you're talking to myself.
It all started 6 years ago. At the time, I was still a student, and I spent the little free time I had at the bar with my group of friends. In fact, we always went to the same one. We were happy there. What we particularly liked were the concerts organized by the small amateur groups that came by from time to time. Nothing very extraordinary in itself, but the atmosphere they created was magical and went wonderfully with our little evenings based on the cheapest beers we could find. After all, we were still students. And then there was this group. They had been coming for several days, and their music kind of hypnotized me. The type of rock that you don't forget, and that I haven't forgotten. I must admit that the guitarist had something to do with it. His name was Pierre. There were always these moments after the concerts when the members of the group hung out a bit at the bar, but I didn't dare approach him, and I think he didn't either. The more it went, the more our eyes met, sought each other. I felt that something was happening. One evening, when the effects of the alcohol were strong, I no longer hesitated. I went to see him. From an outside perspective, it was probably embarrassing. At least I would have been. But that didn't seem to bother him. We talked for hours. But it seemed like it was over in an instant. I could see he was shy, and when we left the bar, I grabbed his arm and kissed him. We shouldn't have parted on a misunderstanding. I love this story. Our story. But that doesn't explain why we chose St. Exel to fully live our lives together, does it? At that time, Pierre and I were in our last year of college. We had already been able to take full advantage of the city and its agitation, and even if the years we spent there were fantastic, we really needed a change of scenery. A return to a calmer setting. Yep, that's what we needed. And it was when we were watching a report on a seaside region that we had the click. The landscapes were simply sublime. I always remembered what Pierre said to me at that time. Honey, okay, let's move. We just had time to finish our studies and put some money aside when an advertisement for a house for rent in St. Exel caught our eye. This song? Pierre had written a song about all that.
If you're listening to this, you are probably the person sent by the office to continue my investigation. Well, at least I hope. My name is Matthew Banks, and I started this work about a year ago. As stated in my previous reports, I infiltrated the lighthouse last month, but they just found out that a tape was missing, and I think they're on to me now. I used to borrow tapes during the night, but this time they noticed before I could bring them back. I didn't have time to use the new filtering machine, but I left a tape inside it. I hope it's safe there with you. Since I have to leave, I prepared the way for you, and I have regrouped all of my ongoing work onto 3 different boards, each including a guiding tape. The first one gathers my studies on the audio signal coming from the oceanic floor, which was the reason our interest was piqued by St. Exel in the first place. The second board will give you more details on the local cult, whose believers call themselves the Devoted. The third board is about Operation White Medusa, which is probably why you're here now. We are now definitely forced to recognize that the village of St. Exel is the center of great political and scientific interest, as we first suspected. I hate to leave like this, but I'm afraid my time has come. During the last 2 weeks, the lighthouse had trouble acquiring new information from ashore. Apparently, some kind of technology has been jamming their signal. Is there some kind of expert trying to hack the operation? I'll leave it to you to find out.
I'm certainly not done with the place. I have to go to this crypt. I feel that I am close to my goal. Recycle. At least, if you don't understand what's in front of you, it probably means you are facing modern art. Museum entrance. Okay, now I'm intrigued. I am gonna need a key for this one. It has been condemned by the sect. This key will allow me to explore the church a little more. I've seen the same kind of lock around. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. Crypt. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. This door can be unlocked from the other side.
Good luck with this puzzle. I hope to... This one is the easiest, I'm sure of it. Yet, behind all great puzzles lies an even greater man. Good luck with this puzzle.
I see. The crazy taggers have made another victim. Never betrayed by our steeds. I only took a few riding lessons when I was little, but from memory, you can't trust these beasts. So I'm going to have to disagree. tomb of the Duc de Bliard. He was in charge of defending St. Exel's agricultural and maritime activities. The White Manor is one of the vestiges of this family, who still live in the region. An ingenious system initially developed for its moats made it possible to send water to different parts of the village. Exponential growth experiment. Do not touch with your hands. Can induce dreamlike experiences. The ornithologist observed the behavior of the birds in contact with these weird rocks. Note for the ornithologist experimenting in our vegetable garden. We are happy to lend you a corner of the garden, but please do not occupy the rest of the space. Your birds seem to go completely crazy inside their cages. I've taken it upon myself to release them. It must have taken a hell of a lot of wood to heat this building. I wonder if they spent more time chopping wood or reading. Woodcutter monks. Abbot Roald commemorative plate. Let's find you a place back on that cross. Nothing. Tomb of the Duke the White Manor is an ingenious system initially developed for its moats, made it possible to send water to different parts of the village. Vegetable garden and scriptorium. Too many people have access to this damn bell tower, so the craftsman installed a system for me to block the door. Since I'm the only one who knows about music, you'll all have to go through me. Well, I'm going to need to learn the organ to continue upstairs. If I'm good enough, I'll make a duet with Pierre. This door seems locked by a complex mechanism. During the night from Saturday to Sunday, the property of the presbytery was degraded by the people claiming to be devotees. Given the amount of the damage, the town of St. Exel made the flower house available to its owners as a courtesy residence. They probably wanted to intimidate him, or to keep him quiet. Nothing. Hello, Francois. I heard the cult vandalized your property. You have my full support in this ordeal. Glad the storage room is useful to someone here. Leave your things there as long as necessary. P.S. Regarding the flower house garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. during the night from given the amount they probably wanted to intimidate him or to keep him quiet. Hello, Francois. Glad this P.S. Regarding the flower house garden door, the mayor gave me the handle they used to unlock it. I left it here. It won't open from this side. George seems to have a particular skill for turning anything into art. All right.
Welcome to one of the original creations of Joel's workshop.
Excellent. The flower house, once the basement illustrating the former activities of the family, can be visited during Heritage Days. An ingenious controllable water supply system of the White Manor made it possible to supply the property if necessary. Ran out of battery a long time ago. Makes this whole house seem stuck in time. I swear, officer, it's not a break-in. The back door was open. The door is blocked by the snow. Nothing. Someone left a tape. Journaling is not just for grown-ups.
Dad, science we are moving again. The electrician came to change the old digit code in the basement. Because you weren't there, he asked me for a code, and I want to play a game. You never play with me, so now you will have to find the answer all by yourself. It's a 4-digit code. The first is the hour on the living room clock, the one you never replaced the batteries for. Then I've put the minute. And then I've put the number of boat sails in the house. Have fun!
I have never seen a ship like this. The plate is right there, just in front of me. If the water level was higher, I could probably pass through.
You are near one of the entrances to the White Manor. This path is directly connected to its water system. The Duc de Bliard built its various accesses to defend St. Exel from potential assault. Ultimately never used, over time it ended up a piece of decoration. Nothing. The de Bliard family made their own wine? That's not very common in the area. I wonder if it's good. Completely locked. Nothing. I'm missing something to operate this. I'm missing something to operate this.
The wheel won't budge in this weather. I can't use the wheel while the machine... With the water gone, it's safe to go down the ladder again. This logo represents the Assumption Church. I can send water to the church this way. This tunnel more precisely the flower house. I can't use the wheel while the machinery is still in operation. I know that Heritage Day is coming up soon, but I won't be there to open my garden. The manager of the Panier Akrab restaurant, who is a friend, has a duplicate of the key. He must surely keep the key safe there. I'll let you see that with him. Regards. Back in the city, I knew a few trendies that would kill for this perfectly normal item.
this again. These cabinets were in the lighthouse, too. They record signals coming from the sea. What were they trying to listen to? I recognize this computer. It's in the lighthouse, too. Enter coordinates. What coordinates? These signals they receive, are they talking? Is it even for us? What are you doing here? Is that a message for them? Are they using these antennas? I had almost forgotten that dream. It was complicated, but we always knew you would end up in my hands.
The door is blocked by the snow. The artificial canal in front of you finds its source at the White Manor. The fresh water that came in abundantly made it easier to clean fishing products, as the winter cold can freeze the water and cause this canal to burst. The city built a system to control how much water arrives here at the White Manor. Hey, beauty. There is a cross at the church waiting for you. I should keep an eye on the time. This letter fell to the ground when the devotees wreaked havoc here. I would like to warn that with the escalation of tensions with the sect in St. Exel, it is very likely that they will come after our church or its parishioners in the near future. Well, you saw that one coming for sure. I have nothing to put on that cross now. Yes, here we are. I will finally find out what this crypt is hiding from me. Desecrations of tombs and vaults. Everything was true. Badges and clothing stolen from Lacren. The devotees planned to strike a blow and take control of the lighthouse. At the same exact moment, people discovered their sordid staging in the church.
Remember that if you are here with me tonight, it's because it has chosen you too, my most devoted. We have been preparing for months. The direction of our destiny will finally shift. We've done everything the Protector wanted us to do. We offered it the bodies of all those who wronged it. Each family, through generations, has repaid its debt. Their children's turn has come. Tomorrow, and that's a promise, we will finally be able to get in touch with it. Many people will stand in our way, but their efforts will be in vain. Once the village feast is over, when people will discover our messages in the church, we will infiltrate the lighthouse and take over the basement. We know that the Rock-Elcel has equipment to send a message, and we will use it to contact our divinity. Patrick, you will block the front door of the lighthouse so that no one can get out. Hélène, you will help me in the basement. As for the others, you will take care of sending our new offerings. The information that you stole from the ornithologist at the top of the bell tower was decisive. He thought he understood the world by observing the air, without knowing that the truth was hiding at the bottom of our sea. These observations and the offerings we made from the beaches of Saint-Exil allowed me to know where the entity was waiting for us to contact it.
Can't do that now. Can't do that now.
Doubt may cross your minds this last night, but be reassured. All our spiritual pains are also our chances of redeeming ourselves. We have reached the point of no return. Tomorrow is our big day. Rest and meet me near the lighthouse at 11.
They still had some gas in the tank. They were not ready to stop anytime soon. This music sheet must be important if she hid it here. It must allow access to information that she kept preciously for herself. Yes, to complete such maps, she most likely found a high vantage point. I understand why the town stopped ordering these. Know what? I will help myself. Generously. It's locked. I can't open it.
The atmosphere is incredible. Nothing. That bell is gigantic. But this one won't bring chocolate eggs for Easter anymore. Nothing. This ornithologist had the courage to go upstairs every time? Either you're committed, or you aren't. I really hope to find answers to my questions. No doubt, there was an ornithologist here. There are most likely no better places to study birds in nature. This chair is completely torn up. You spent a lot of time here, didn't you? Compilation of observations on nature and animals. This document is heavy. He's been compiling information for months and months. It will take me some time to study it. Please bring me some answers. I'm so tired. He also left me some kind of nautical maps. That's the sea depth of the village's surroundings. Pages seem to have been torn out of these documents. She must have found a place to send the signal and kept it to herself. I will probably be able to sort through the tapes the spy stole and find out if the lighthouse had any luck recording this thing underwater. With these maps, it will give me the right spot to send that signal. But I need to read through this all first. can't go there like that. The tide will be blocking me on the other side. I finished reading the documents Matthew Banks had left for his replacement, who never came. Matthew apparently needed to join the lighthouse maintenance team to gain access to the Rorqual cell. To achieve this, he was forced to make a deal. The sect could help him get hired quickly, but in exchange, Matthew would have to pass on the information obtained once there. He didn't know why the cult was interested in all this, but he needed them, so he agreed in order to continue his investigation. Matthew knew that the Rorqual cell used a specific radio frequency to communicate with the outside. Just before his departure, he discovered that the cell could no longer connect to this very frequency. The radio worked well, but the signal of this wave was scrambled, which prevented transmissions. It looked like sabotage, but who was behind it all? A member of the lighthouse team? Another spy? Only one thing was clear to him. If someone had wanted to disturb the signal, he would have gone through the big antenna of St. Exel. I have already spotted it in the past. It is on the quays towards the beach. I just have to go there. The documents I found at the top of the bell tower are incredible. It's clear now that the whole cult thing is based on the observations of a very talented ornithologist. This person knew a lot about nature and how to monitor changes happening throughout the region. He made precise observations regarding birds' behavior, and apparently the tide changed its rhythm. It became unregular and seems to get further and further from its synchronicity with the moon.
He also mentioned the fountain's water. Apparently it comes from a very deep source under the ground. He believes the water touches these blue rocks that are responsible for what's happening here. His theory is that something made these rocks resurface because of a mining process happening under the sea. He installed something to stop the water in case it was dangerous for the population, but the snow probably broke it, and that's why it's back. I also found different maps regarding the sea depth at large of St. Exel. He was particularly interested by 3 wide cavities. I took the maps with me, but they are drawn on transparent material. I will need the projector in the basement to display them. Based on his observations, I believe he predicted the location of the water columns? Feels like he knew already that these columns would be there. Or maybe it's just the fact that the birds were attracted by that very spot early on. He had everything under his eyes. But the cult took everything and put it to bad use. And what for? Sending a message to a divinity with the lighthouse equipment? Maybe I could use that equipment too, and to finally know what's hidden down there. If I use the encrypted tape the spy left to spot where the submarine has been in the ornithologist map's region, maybe I can pinpoint a location where to send the signal to? I need to check these tapes and see what I can find.
Let's listen to what the Rorqual cell recorded at the coordinates found by the ornithologist. I'm sure it's just a big fish. Gotcha. One location down.
Mon pote, j'ai attrapé un maquereau de 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas.
A fisherman? Not really interesting.
Roger, je peux pas voir tes yeux. Te laisser au port aujourd'hui, c'était vraiment la meilleure des idées. Tu portes la poisse, mon pote. J'ai attrapé un maquereau de 8 kilos. J'en reviens pas. Dès que je rentre, on le met sur le barbecue. confirmation before diving below 350 meters.
Found you, you damn submarine.
8:23, 75th day in immersion. The laser is...
Dolphins! But that doesn't help me much.
radiation level is back below the threshold value, but a dive...
Okay, so you were there too.
...still does not seem recommended.
3 coordinates validated. That should help me pinpoint the location. Let's use these maps on the projector now. I have all the points now. Let's try to make one of these maps fit. Close. There's gotta be a better area. I have all the points now. Let's try to make one of these maps fit.
Let's send a signal over there and see what's under the sea. To the lighthouse. So, I have to send a signal to something? To someplace unknown? Doesn't sound too scientific, nice. Let's hope I don't end up like the submarine. Doing the same shit the cult did? What? No. What have I done?
12:42. It's the exact time of the attack. Did I fix it? They are all back? Pierre! I realized life would never be the same again. And I couldn't bear this alone anymore.
Pierre! You probably don't get my messages, but they don't give me much time to call, and they most likely screen my calls. I need to explain. Please, pick up! Pierre? Pierre, are you there? Look, I don't know if you'll get this message. I have to explain to you. You're going to have a hard time believing me. It probably just felt like an hour, but I was locked up for several weeks completely alone. I still have a hard time understanding. I still have a hard time believing it. I think that the time stopped. I managed to trace it back to the cult of devotees that we laughed at together. They managed to send a message to a creature hiding under the sea. I believe it was this message that triggered him to break time. Maybe it wanted to protect itself. I don't know. I'm not sure what it was doing there. It must have something to do with that blue crystal you gave me. It looks like it has the property of modifying time. And because I had it on me, that's why I wasn't frozen like you. They don't want to answer my questions. I think that thing was mining the crystals at the bottom of the sea. Don't ask me how, but I managed to send a second message. Maybe it surprised the creature who decided to run away? This is what you all saw in the sky that day. I hope you believe me. I hope nothing happened to you.